And we're back. Apologize for the abrupt ending to yesterday. I was not in the mood. Let's just say that. This game at times, like I get it, it is story, but it can be a little bit long-winded, and when you're so close, but it feels like you're so far from kind of a goal, it kind of gets to me, because it just kind of felt like it was like endlessly they were putting an extra hour on top of things before I could get to Inazuma. All I wanted to do was level up my characters. Like, that's, in my opinion, it's kind of a shitty game design. You release a character and then, like, I get, like, say, like, a level 10 person not being able to, like, go there, but the fact that, you know, by level 20 or something like that, you just couldn't take a boat over there is kind of shitty to me. Especially because now that clearly leveled her up and I've been over there, most of her XP materials are blocked off, or level up materials are blocked off on the stupid island because there's a big fucking electric thing, storm, blocking everything, which I guess has to do with the story, but it's still kind of like barriers. Barriers are fun, game. Let's just keep making barriers to things that we don't really need. Keep fluffing a kitty. Keep fluffing a kitty. What are you doing, what you doing, kitty girl? Oh, you're a pretty girl. I know. What are you up to? Oh, yeah, no. You know, you make it a little bit hard. I can't really bend my arm that way. I know you want attention. Oh, I know you want attention, though. Oh, yeah. Goofy. You're so goofy. What?
Oh, the scenery here is wonderful.
You're
Blended the perfect job.
You're a little white brother. Your brothers are... We're your brothers. Your tail's in my face. I regret that. Yeah. The shitting cat has fluffy tail. Fur all over my hands now.
No. No peeking at my customer's stuff.
Fluffy girl. But yeah, like I said, leveling up her. Not only did I finally get to this part of the story, I've gotten to the point where you just basically finally get off the island because it locks you on this island until you do story 2. Not only did I do that, I got all the way over here. Yeah, I haven't unlocked these. But I made it all the way over there because you need level up materials all the way the fuck over here. So it's like, okay, game. Way to make this character and literally one other character the most obnoxious to level up. 10 out of 10. You know, you're lucky that she's my favorite character. So what we're doing right now is some good old book farming because she needs... she needs books to level up her talents. He's gonna get swapped out for... Where are you, Beto? I always...
All right, let's go.
Oh no, lower. I should really level her up. I don't have the books. Not the books, the mats. Oh well, I don't have the XP books either. That's one thing that I definitely need more of. I need a lot of things, to be honest. Like, it's kind of... Really, they're not dead? I would have sworn they'd be dead.
To the ferry.
Coming through. Nice.
I definitely have more health than level 1 of it.
Delivery.
Oh, they're level 54. That makes
Orders
sense.
received. Out of the frying pan. Coming through. Scratch that. Boba, get them.
Eyes on me.
How's this?
Nice and spicy.
To the ferry. Finally,
There we go. 2 minutes isn't that bad. Especially because I do have a character that's like 14 levels lower than these guys. Should I just go with
Can I
the
leave my
green
apron outside to dry?
first a little bit? How many do I need? Oh, I have enough to... So there's only... I need 3 more green. Yeah, let's just do the... 'cause we only need 3. So... Luckily, I have a million of these. I'll only use 1. Signature and nascent electro pearls will emerge at intervals. After obtaining the pearls, a character's normal attack blah 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 will unleash thunder upon hitting enemies. Boring.
Coming through.
Box for your box.
Sign here, please.
You definitely don't want to be damaging with GC.
Oh. Green box of Adepti Go.
She's using by far the worst weapon I have.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat this.
Where are you? And let's go over here.
Boba, get them. Scratch that.
Come on, 3. Come on, 3. Come on, give me 3. Yay! I don't need to do this anymore for a couple days. Yay! I need money. Like it's... Yeah, let's just put it that way. Swap Beto out. For... Water dude. I don't know how to pronounce his name.
Chivalry will never die.
Well, and we need those books, so. Ominous looking island. Any chests? Hello? Hello? No for chests. I don't know if this is the right way up, but it's the only way I see. I will say it is beautiful, and I like the falling leaves. Teleport shrine. Adventure Guild. Catherine. Go to the island and have a box. She teleports around nice. Okay, I just want to do this. Like, thanks, game, for... Without a Zuma. Yeah. We don't have a character that does bonus? Okay, so I don't really care about an Azuma then. Come on. do I have? There we go. Okay, Amber can do something for once. Amber, you're useless. And he can do something. Really, you get adventure XP just for, like, walking up to a Catherine? Ooh. Missions. Oh, we have commissions in Inazuma now. I don't want them in Inazuma though. I am more than happy. Oh, I still gotta do my commissions. What am I even thinking? Actually, we should do those. At least I got the teleport shrine so we can come back really easily. I totally forgot to do my commissions. Defeat all opponents. Is this at the big... Okay, no, it's not. I thought it was at the big, where's the bowl? Isn't there a bowl in this area, like over there maybe?
Life goes on.
Where are they? Okay. He's gonna race at me.
Rain outlines your hip. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Wheel of life. Orders given. Orders received. Coming through. That's delivery.
And here it is.
Get them.
Yay, one down. Where's the next one? Da da dupa. What's the electrical shit? We don't have one in... Good, we don't have the stupid monster ones. Lost key, talk to Wyatt. Oh no, I lost the key to my car. I can't get back to Boston. What exactly am I looking for? What exactly am I looking for? Oh, there's I see that. I know this has nothing to do with the key, but Okay, yeah. Keep attacking midair. Give me the chest.
Wow, I've never seen half the stuff in here before.
Well. Actually, let's regen stamina. I don't think I'm making it up there with like 10% of my stamina. I was gonna say, are there enemies in that? He lost his key all the way over here. Never noticed it. 2 out of 10. Shotguns over the sky!
Coming through.
What's over there? What's over there?
Nice. Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Found your key, you left it at the bowl. Yeah, maybe we should wait a couple seconds so we don't die. Although I don't think we die. I don't think we'd even get high enough up that we would die.
What a bountiful harvest.
I'll take that. Thank you very much. Depth shrine! Already done.
Race you.
Okay, so we'll get back to this guy, give him his key. I'm curious, is there a thing over here? No, it doesn't look like it. That's the one! Oh my god, thank you so much! Here's 10 Prima Gems for saving the day! I can finally start my car! Yeah! He wants to go overboard. That's what you get. I bet you regret waking up today. It's in between. Go from underneath, I guess. You said I couldn't get it. Okay.
Wheel of life.
Come on over here. Come on over here.
Coming through.
Let me read you a verse. Time to act.
They quit talking, man.
Out of the frying pan. Go. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
He's gonna blow up your head.
Quick delivery. You're toast.
Go to this location and murder people minding their own business. Emergency! Is that the one with the little girl? Or not? It's the ruin guard!
Boba, get them. Service with a smile.
Rain outlines your fate.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Yeah, let's go into that chapter. What did I get? Oh, commissions. Okay, nothing special. Okay, turn these in.
Ad Astra Abyssoth. Thank you for completing today's.
Thank you for completing today's challenge. I hope you have a good day. How many of these thingamajiggers do I have? 77. Boo. Okay, so now that we've done those and we're not gonna yet. Yet schoolbook. Actually, I should quest. Where are you? What? Hello?
According to the letter, this should be the place.
No.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
It's not my name.
Wait,
My
we're
name's
not the
not
general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so? What Paimon means to say is.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Yeah, Paimon, we've done absolutely nothing for these people. Why should they care about us?
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere.
He's hiding on the
He
roof.
forgot his promise to meet us.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
No.
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck...
And his name was John Cena.
Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
McDonald's?
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Statue of the unfinished god. Awesome. Anything in here? Got quite the elaborate hotel going on here for absolutely nothing of value in it. The dog owns the tea house? Cool. Oop. I knew there'd be something. Oh, Nick. What? don't want to know. So is this like sand? I hope they don't mind. As a cat girl, she likes to do things in sand. How come they got so many dogs here? I haven't seen a cat yet. This is unacceptable. Kid. Teleport? Is it this thing? Fancy. Got a bunch of gems.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt Decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue.
There's only like
And this
10 of them.
statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
That's a fun headache.
Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Sure, go meet someone in their house. Like, Paimon is so excited. Then again, maybe I should care more? I don't know. It's not that I don't care, it's that they kind of lore dump. Not always easy to follow what's going on. Okay, so I was just thinking we were walking, not teleporting. There. I can't get up there. No, I can't. Excuse me, kitty girl wants up the pole. You're gonna have to call the firemen. Is it in the tree? Speaking of places where cat girls would love to get up. Trees! We're still going up. I don't see it. I don't see it. Well, at least go murder those guys and take their chest.
Let's my lucky day. How's this?
Wheel of life. Orders given. Orders received.
Murder!
To the ferry.
But it's allowed because it's a video game.
Wasn't there something in here a second ago?
There's another. My only thought is they have to be underground. Or on like another world level. Something like that. Okay, so how do we want to go up there? I guess it really doesn't matter. Maybe not in the water though. Nope. Don't mind if I get a chest.
Wow, I've never seen half the stuff in here before.
I've never seen half the garbage in here. But you're a puzzle. A black trap. Die, potato.
Excellent.
Oh, another one of those beetle things. I'm just gonna put it in my pocket. Don't mind me. Talk about a hoarder. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take beetles and shove them in my pocket. I don't know what they're for. It's on top of that thing. It's on top of that thing. I found. I'll take that. Thank you very much. We're still kind of going the right way. And we'll say it is definitely beautiful. Look at the panda. Oh, you know. Oh. Is that a panda or a monkey?
Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little.
Coming through.
Over here.
There she is. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? There she is.
I didn't. Just.
And that's... Oh, Miss Griff. Miss Griff. Never know when I'll need that. Okay, on top of the Buddha statue. This kind of seems like I'm defiling like some sort of important statue by climbing up here.
My tail! Ow!
Yeah, that kind of seems like I deserve that. Just gonna climb up on top of some sort of sacred statue and, you know, people aren't supposed to care. That's why you always wonder if you're the bad guy. You come to this, like, closed nation with their, like, own rituals and beliefs and everything like that, and you're like, I'm gonna climb on top of all your houses and steal your things. I know that's where we need to go for the quest. I'm just kind of exploring around, seeing if there's anything else. Like that. That means I gotta climb up on here. Box cat, box cat, box cat, box cat, box cat. Box cat. Not quite high enough. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna fly into your castle here, or whatever you want to call it. Estate. Okay, so there's one somewhere. I must find it. You cannot keep it from me, game. It's probably on the roof. It seems like I might be able to climb up here.
Yep.
Spider cat does whatever a spider cat does. Oh, there's another spring crystal. There's a crystal over here. No, no, okay. I just saw the corner of the... Excuse me. Not over here? I don't know. Maybe there's a second floor. I don't know. Or maybe you go inside.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh?
They live all together?
I expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun,
She's the shirt.
it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the
I know it's
contact
not
we are
sure.
required to have with them in the performance of our duties.
It's a
A
Camino, I
commission's
believe.
power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh,
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
no, please, wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your
She
wishes?
wants a McDonald's.
They pertain to
McFlurry.
3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
She wants a McDonald's
A
McFlurry,
warrior
a
who
Tim
guards
Hortons
a
hot
village,
chocolate.
a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
So can I just like... Oh, there's no one there. 2 out of 10. Don't mind me. I'm just seeing if you have any chests here. You have swords, and swords are cool. With legends of swords. Kitsune. That sounds like it could be someone. bugging me that I can't find where that is. Conda Village. Gotta go Conda Village. 128. It's funny that I'm kind of like obsessed with getting more wishes.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
Conda Village. Gonna go Conda Village.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
I was just checking the score of the hockey game.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
They took his vision away.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to
Started
fully
throwing
understand it,
buses.
but I could tell that he'd lost something
Beating up
very
villagers.
important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told,
Wandering's a pretty good
we
job.
aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Quit being so emo, buddy.
So what's made you
It'll
want to
be
up and
okay.
leave all of a
The
sudden?
Florida Panthers will win a game
Me?
next year.
It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I
Maybe
can't
he's
remember
just sick and tired of
anymore.
doing everyone else's dirty work.
Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case,
He
if
also
we
cuts
help you
himself to feel
rediscover the
alive.
reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back.
Yeah, try to remember what
Oh,
made you
that
happy.
reminds
That'll
me.
solve depression.
Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a
Nerd.
diary? if you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, yes, you do. And
Nerd,
what's
you
more,
write
I
poetry?
remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
And Nerd lost his poetry, you know. Where's the poetry? It's a log.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have today. The villagers and I got together to cook fried braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
Yep, I'm just reading Buddy's diary, and I'm sure he doesn't mind.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Sure. Do 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 do. It's the melon. Clearly the melon.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years?
Or maybe a
Must
dead
be
relative.
something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Honda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Yeah, I kind of dug up your most important possessions and rifled through your diary. Like, I hope you don't mind, bud, but, you know, kind of personal shit.
Well, I'll be It's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been... I think... maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting.
Should carry on doing everyone's dirty work.
What if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart.
But then again...
How curious.
Why would she...
Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is... missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be
Stay in
feeling
his rut,
okay,
waiting for someone who probably will
but
never show
still,
up.
makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to
sorry.
Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Sure. I want to level this guy up. We can worry about the Tenryou Commission and... well, it shouldn't be too hard, right? Silk? Silk's not that hard to find. What is weapon? No, not her weapon. Yeah, that's... Pyro or Electro? Oh, boom. He has a teammate that's Pyro. We're going this way. We're going to the city! We're just near the city! Right by the city! Over at the city!
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
No shit, Sherlock.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. Which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say.
Yeah, let's go beat up
We
people.
should be able to follow their tracks.
Say
They
we're
couldn't
the
have
good
gone
guys.
too far.
Couldn't have gone too far. Okay, I guess they didn't really get too far.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. there'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss!
You the
These seem like
boss,
the treasure
man.
hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson!
Let's go beat them up. They're beating others up. Two wrongs make a right.
Try!
You're toast!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal?
In there.
That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal! Now show us what's in the box!
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too! And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yeah, because the little floating
yes,
gremlin's
of course.
gonna beat you up.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
But yeah, the scary floating gremlin's gonna talk to you some more.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Yeah, he bought a
Let
Porsche.
me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People people's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Oh, darn.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, run away.
Don't worry,
Run away.
I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again.
Let's go talk to guy who forgot about everything and see if he remembers anything. Oh, you're a little kitty girl. You're a little ball of white fluff.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up what did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt.
Yeah,
Can you
luckily.
recognize the words?
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryou Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience.
Yeah.
Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Fortunately for you, you're blind. I know that's not what it means, but it's, you know. Am I there yet? 2. Oh, over here. Anything fun over here? What are you? Hey!
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Possessed?
Hey there! Did something happen?
Yeah, we're just gonna nose our way into
are you?
business that's not really ours.
Don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got us all wrong. We just came here to,
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island.
It's the big purple
The
swirly
head
thing
shrine
right
maiden
there.
is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
It's gonna go horribly.
Losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Luckily we can just make the time go faster. I should have enough for a wishy wish. Not gonna get anything, but ooh, it's a bone. What I always wanted. Actually, I was between what?
Whether pyrosines taste better with salt and pepper or garlic.
6 and midnight. Just stand there looking at the sky.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness.
Walking around with no clothes
Just
on.
now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while we kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's, his senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Oh no.
Huh?
It's Batman.
Sneaking around. them. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up?
Dude, we're running back to
Definitely the right
tell the
place?
queen.
Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted!
How did you catch up with me
I used the sprint button.
so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does.
He doesn't have a sprint button.
Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up.
Yeah, nerd.
I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai. Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple.
And he's jealous.
Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make-Yoshi Sui art.
Jealous.
Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations from me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Make-Yoshi Sui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all.
He was here to mess up his face.
Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Probably pretty horrible. The man on the roof.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
He doesn't have
Monaco, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of miHoYo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Why don't you just teach me?
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
DS. I never noticed how tall that mountain is. Don't mind if I climb up the side. I'm just gonna go spelunking. I know that's not the right word, but you know. Where are we going? Okay. Alright. This is a normal thing. Yeah. We're good. Okay, so that is going up. Man. These steps are like one giant OSHA violation. Who the hell developed these stairs? You'd think they'd like... There's stairs. Pathway. Sure.
Open sesame.
I'll pretend to know what's going on.
No, I'm hungry.
Witty. Again, all these are terrible pathways. You'd think that they'd like... Yeah, I was gonna say. This smells of something I can break. Sure. I'll pretend to know what that is. Screw your OSHA violations. Floating islands. Won't be a fantasy game if they don't have floating islands randomly. Luckily they have all these ledges. What about there's like a single pillar on that thing? I don't know if that's a tree or what, but... Yeah, okay. Just stand on that. I'd totally want to stand on that. I can see my house from here. Some random cat girl just climbing up the side of the frickin' hill. Not really a hill, but... just a little bit of the way up. Hi, I'm here with my Amazon delivery. Hope you don't mind. Just running through your purple glue stuff. Oh, there's another one. There's got to be a third. not nighttime. I don't know who you're trying to fool. Not fooling me. Oh, there's another one. Oop. I should care about that though. Ooh, I was gonna call that an egg. That's definitely not an egg though. Hi. I'm here with my Amazon delivery. Anyone order some Amazon?
Do you think that's Lady Ai? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence.
Striking.
Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Ai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Ai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Ai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Ai, I'm not sure I understand.
Who's a frog?
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
He climbed the mountain
Hanzai,
too?
why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
I mean, it's not
Have
like
you
they don't
asked them
see
what
what
they
can happen.
think?
Like,
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of miHoYo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand.
yeah, Miko's
I'm
just
sorry
like,
to have made
yeah,
you worry for me and for the state of
bored.
miHoYo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
Yeah, scrub.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf.
Until they get it taken
Guess
away
that
from them.
sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Giggity. Okay, mommy.
Ooh, Lady Ai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Yay!
Narukami, please.
Who's the tree thingy? What's the wolf tree? Or the fox tree? Oh, you put your signals in it. Alrighty then. What do you get for rewards? Ooh. And characters elemental type. Sure. I'll pretend to know what that means. Tree! Wolf tree! Is there... Yeah, I see you. How do I get up to you? Do I climb the sacred tree? I hope this is a sacrilege. I just want to climb the roof. I think the only way is for me to climb that tree. Don't mind me. Hope this isn't sacrilegious. I just want to pat the wolf on his head. Yeah. The estates. Oh my. I want to fly off the side. Maybe see what's on these like other peaks. Because it looks like there's a electro signal over here. I know that's not the actual name of them, but no, my one weakness. Okay, that's the city. I don't know. Was the other one that we were looking for over here? Is it just like way up? There's a wind rider redo. Don't mind me. Just jump up mountains.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
He's been brutally murdered.
Huh?
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
A little bit emo.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we can move to the Komori Tea House?
Yeah, let's get
We
closer
ought not
to the
to
show.
involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build,
dogs
and
is
repair
all-
any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
How much money will you give me for causing a civil war?
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sango no Miya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group.
Say that 10 times fast.
To say a little more about Sango no Miya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Norokami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree. Of course! We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
I have no further questions. Oh god, no.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
Swords?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who is providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Oh no!
Darn! So they found out about it?
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
Yep, sounds like a quest.
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Sure. So I just like go wandering around, or you the people I'm sent here to look at? Are you the people I'm sent here to talk to? Are you the people I'm sent here to talk to? Are you my father? Oh yeah, they really want you to do the stupid card game. Really want you to do the card game. Oh, you gotta do the whole thing? And you get $10. I'm going to take a quick break. I gotta go to the bathroom. I will return, and I will also return with a drink, because I am thirsty. I'm out of drink. Moogle butt, I got a kitty. Okay, be right. Finally sit down. Oh wow, that's not even set up properly. I was curious. Alright. please. Go like that. Make it look a little better. Hey, beautiful girl. Little girl. You can tell I just came back from a break. Yeah. We really don't need this Spotify. Is this all you're gonna do all night? You just lay here and just sleep? You're a goofy, son. You're a goofy little girl. Hey! What's up? Yeah, you're cute. Those are nails. Those are nails. Those are nails. Those are nails. You need to get those clipped. We're gonna get your nails trimmed in a couple of days. Cause you got long nails. You're goofy. Bit of a break. Okay.
Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
Naganohara fireworks. Is that on another island? No. 10 out of 10. Oh yeah, it's down below, okay. It was like, really? But it's just over here.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
So, we're gonna start beating up the guards? Okay.
Psst. Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way. What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision! Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya.
Paimonial wrath?
Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just march straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble.
I mean,
so,
fireworks.
what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
Talk to Susan? Why would we want to talk to Susan? The police station. Where's... This is the only shrine? Huh. On this island, at least. I want to see if we can... Oh. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Could have just teleported right to the shrine, right? Nine. Really? Wasn't there? Yeah, there's one right there. I mean, if we climb the shrine, I don't think we can. Maybe if we climb the crate? I don't think we can. It's impossible! Me, don't mind if I climb the roof. Really? I don't fit there? Don't mind me, I'm just Spider Cat. Yay! Upgrade the thingy. Yay! It's got more rocks now. Where is a depth shred? One of those. Where's the closest depth shred? Oh, there's one over there on that island. Giant. Is the wave rider? Be a wave rider over there. Yeah, I see it. It's over there. Okay. Wave rider! I mean, right? Okay, that makes no sense. Don't let off the island, That's what you get for being a noob. Go get the boat I already had over here.
Yep.
Boat, where are you? Boom! Boom! So I wonder if I could take one of these boats and go back to the mainland. I'm curious. So we're trying to go there. where we're trying to go. Hopefully the police don't catch us, or whatever you want to call them. Let's run! We're gonna go slightly around. Make sure we totally miss retail. Don't want to get caught this close. Yeah, there's just like a random guard sitting on the island. It's my job to boot anyone off who's having fun. Bring your death throwing bits.
Did someone drop their package?
Yeah, I call that a package. Or we can just leave that boat there. What did we get? What did we get? We got a couple of those. Clean the garbage. These here are things to poop. Poop? It's funny, we still don't have a sword. So our healer's still using a fucking gray. I didn't want to jinx them. I didn't want to jinx them. Because it was 2-0 when I started the stream. I think I did a good job not jinxing them, don't you think? I think I did a good job not jinxing them. I mean, it's not over. I know everybody, like, I've been talking to has been, or like, going into the series was like, oh, they're gonna be so rested. It's gonna be so, like, hard for Vegas is gonna be tired. Right. You don't want your team to lose momentum.
I wonder what's inside this package. No.
Momentum is a very important thing. I should pay attention to whether or not any of those are things that are technically upgrades for any of my characters. Or 2, yeah. Berserker, this really is not that good of a piece, and that's why I'm kind of looking. Is this one? Technically, we might be losing crit damage, but we can always try. It doesn't hurt. In fact, we'll go all in. I mean, when in Rome. It basically ended up being slightly better. And by slightly, I mean definitely better. Okay, so What's she wearing right now? Not very good, but better. Berserkers with HP, that would be more something for her. And actually, because it is a purple, we are going to switch hers. Artifacts. She wants HP. She wants HP. Where are you? Why am I blind? Gun attack. 7% attack's not that bad. Cool. Garbage, 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 garbage. Garbage, garbage. Tiara flame, tiara flame, tiara flame, garbage. Do I have any bad items? Traveling doctor. That's garbage. Sounds feather. That's pretty much garbage. EM defense. I'm not interested in that. Defense. Not interested in that. Healing bonus battle mask. Yeah, that's 10 out of 10 on that one. I mean, it's not a horrible piece. Definitely not getting rid of that. And I don't even have enough to, like, max this out, so... Almost at 1,000 attack.
The scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
Everblades? That's what, ECHL hockey? That's a name I should know, but for some reason I am drawing a blank with what that name is. Yep, I was right, okay. It's a kitty cat! It's a kitty cat! Kitty cat! Where'd the kitty cat go? Kelly's cup. Why does Kelly have a cup? It's the double budget Stanley Cup. Because the Calder Cup is the AHL.
This place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here.
Everything's made of wood, why not just burn it down?
Should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure?
Yeah, but it's higher level than the ECHL.
Careful not to be caught.
Yes, you too.
A flower blooms in a prison. Oh look, murder.
Get them!
Opening box of Adepti Tricks. Life goes on.
Life goes on, I murdered.
Coming through!
like Magatama in order to open it.
Slate shaped like what? How about this drum?
Rain cutter. Guys. Coming through.
Train harder.
Yeah, they're both kids' leagues, basically. Well, not technically kids, but they're like 20-year-olds. The kids is like the OHL. Ooh. Elevator, you say?
Battle formation! Soldiers, quick!
Life goes on.
Did I just say cause the roof to fall down? Interesting.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
Beat it up. Or that.
Nice and spicy.
Why wouldn't you want to hire an 80-year-old grandfather?
Seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
I don't mind me.
Teach me a lesson. Don't hold back. I dare you.
Go. Orders given. Orders received.
Show me what you got. Don't hold back.
Soldiers, quick!
I dare Don't hold back.
Get them! Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
Bested.
You have just like start fires in the middle of the woods.
Watch your step. I need to train harder.
Which coach from Colorado? And we're talking the Anaheim Ducks, right? What's up here? You don't make this if you don't want me to go up here.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Sure. Which looks like something I have to wait for. Oh. Yeah, that's damage. Although I could just do this. Screw your rules. I'm the rule breaker. I'm not causing a civil war to follow the rules.
Teach me a lesson.
No, my sword.
I must withdraw.
Get them.
I need to train harder. Watch your step.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you've got.
I dare you.
Okay, faster.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Oh no, his weakness is fire. This whole building would be burnt down 500 times over by now. Ooh. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Yes, been color, several schools. The name sounds somewhat familiar, but not super familiar. Just. The name's familiar, like Winning in the Florida Panthers, but they've never met together, so. Get it on, come down. I was gonna say, gravity defying, dude. Impressive. Ooh, little piece of candy. See, I gotta wait because it's like not over yet. Technically, they definitely still have a chance. It may be like a 70% chance that Vegas wins this series, but imagine making the finals twice and never winning a game. They're gonna win a game. I guarantee you that. I have zero faith in Vegas to actually sweep, but especially because he's going to Florida.
I must withdraw.
If it was going to Vegas next, that'd be one thing. Well. What are we doing here? Oh. Where's the door? I'll take your chest, thank you very much. I want chests. Give me the chest over there too then. I want all the chests. I want all the chests. If you have a chest, I will take your chest. Well, yeah. Vegas is doing a really good job right now. They need to continue it. But, yeah.
Shh! Quick! Hide!
It's kind of funny that no other team's been able to do what Vegas has done, just because a lot of their stuff is just getting bodies in front of the net.
Trick of yours could fool us?
Right? It's not
Locking
really
you up was just the beginning.
that crazy of an idea.
No.
Oh no! Those Tenryou Commission fruits are torturing him!
Oh no!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission. She's also a...
Make way, let me have a look at him.
Well, it's a little bit late now. That's the thing, like, you can't really make changes in the final.
I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action,
G
then
League
you are
players,
also
they
unworthy
play
of the
basketball?
Tenryou Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
But what if I want to murder them?
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
We shouldn't be talking.
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Yeah, it'd be enough to burn this
Fireworks
place
aren't
down.
just for festivals, you know.
Gudis is good. He just takes a lot of penalties.
I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Install, well, he's like 840 years old, so... If you play in the NHL and you're older than I am, you're ancient.
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Yeah, just like waltz into the open room. Ambush.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on, we've got no time to lose. They could be back any minute.
They're gonna be back.
Oh.
Yes, leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can.
Leave this place.
That was nice of her. Ooh. Yay! Free stuff for doing nothing. What's over here? I still find it hilarious that, like, you are, like, the #1, like,
Finally, I've made it out of there.
Florida Panthers fan.
How do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujusara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
I don't know, they have a pretty good defense. Like, good enough to make the Stanley Cup Finals. Jailhouse Fiesta. Offense and goaltending. Your goalie was super hot for like 4 series. Or 3 series. Your problem is now it looks like he might be reverting back to his normal form. Which, don't get me wrong, like, Vegas' goaltending's holding fort right now, but we have our 4th string in net, so that could always happen to us. So, like, this could end up being a lot of 7-6 games, just because it's Aiden Hill versus Bobrovsky.
I see.
Yeah, but Lion
So
let in how many
Kujo-Sara
goals
stayed
today
her
too,
hand.
so it's not like he played
It
great.
appears she still has
I
some
didn't
honor
look
to
at
her.
those goals because I was streaming,
I wonder
but
if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
where's Knight? Is he hurt?
True.
Like,
Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt Decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. might I suggest an evening of hot pot together?
Hot pot.
Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
Wow, he's
You really do kind of play, huh?
yeah, he's pretty gung-ho
Sounds like
about
you've
this.
got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
Yeah, let's just talk about it right in front of everyone.
Ooh, Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flour clolis. This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember.
It's their first, so it'd be the only one to remember.
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo, oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
Ew.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down. I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the god of hot pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Oh, brother.
Yeah. Way to rub it in.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Probably not gonna happen.
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra
I
time,
wonder what the state of their
there are some
bathrooms
other
here
matters I wish to
are.
attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll
He
see you
really
all later.
wants to destroy those toilets.
Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
I feel sorry for whoever has to clean those toilets. And that's a roll from here. Two rolls. Garbage. Actually, that's not garbage. I mean... I mean, my healer needs a weapon. So having two of the same weapon just roll. That's like pretty much the best case scenario right now, because she's cryo, so she's gonna have no problem with that. I mean, if you're forcing me to do things, I need the blue ones, right? I need the blue ones, and I need... Those are from Stardust, so that's... And I need blues. Actually, could I craft some? Because if I don't need greens anymore, and I gotta go pick up my adventure rank anyway. I can't teleport? Oh well, it's a way better sword than what she had. Yeah, that's like 200 more damage.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance.
Oh yeah.
But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Cool.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Sure.
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
Kind of rude. What are you doing
So what do you
assuming
want
things?
us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people.
Not really.
Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us.
You just
We've
met
done
us like
greeting gifts
15
before,
minutes
so
ago,
we
but
should be
sure.
able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful.
Paimon
In
is
fact,
the most, like,
I was hoping to take this
hungry
opportunity to show
creature
you
I have
both
ever
around.
met.
If you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
All right, sounds great.
Can I teleport now? I want to get adventure rewards from over here. Because I also want to go over here if I need to. Yay! Okay. I can make 5. Nobody has a bonus. Okay, Chi-Chi, you need an enhanced weapon. I'm 1 off. Damn you, Blizzard! I also need... No, I definitely don't have enough for those. But that's a slight upgrade. He's close to upgrading his. She can't upgrade hers. I might be able to make those different. It was this? Oh, I can only make 1. And 1. And 33. Oh, that works out well. Spectral husks are for... I don't know if I want to do that yet, because that's going to be for ascending her, right? Yeah, I didn't want it. Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Abyssox? Ooh, a bookmark. Don't mind if I use it for throwing in the garbage. Oh, yay. I almost forgot. We're like 1 level away from that. What is the scholar side? HP attack crit rate. That's not a horrible piece. I might keep that. Even though I was making fun of it. Yeah, this doesn't have a damage bonus, so it's... Yeah, I'll just leave it for now. Get the easy primos. Shield mode? I have no clue what you're talking about. You can, like, all of a sudden everything explodes. I have no clue. I'm just learning too. Turn on shield mode. How do you... Oh, there. They allow you to play with things. Yeah. Can I guess that's in the harbor? Where's the... No, it's over here. Yeah, they've made some changes since I last streamed regularly, so yeah, there's a lot of like different like goodies. I'm calling them goodies. There we go. We'll leave it at that. What? Oh, it must have been an ad. Poor Taco Bell. They just want you to love them. Why would you love them? I haven't been to Taco Bell in a couple of years. Just need more sigils. I don't usually go to Taco Bell, not because I don't like Taco Bell, but it's more just I don't usually think of Taco Bell. Like, I don't mind it, but if I'm going for tacos, like if I feel like tacos, I'm going to like, I'd rather make my own, or go to a more, how do I say it, refined place than fast food tacos. It sounds like a great way to give yourself explosive diarrhea. Yeah. Yeah. It's the same here. Like, there are a lot better Mexican places. But the thing is, yeah. People don't go to Taco Bell because Taco Bell's good food. They go to Taco Bell because it's like $4 for 40 tacos. Like, that's the only reason Taco Bell exists as a company. They would have gone bankrupt like years ago if it wasn't for the fact that it's cheap as shit. Oh, I like tacos. Like, don't get me wrong. But if they were like the same price as McDonald's or like other fast food places, like yeah, they would have gone out of business. Well, everything's gone up in price. What's this? Oh. Hello there.
Witness the power of Boba! Get them! Take that!
Nice.
Coming through! Out of the frying pan, into the bucket! Red delivery!
Customize.
Wow! I've never seen half the stuff in here before!
I love how they're like, oh yeah, you can't get in here, but Buddy's dead. I don't follow your rules. I don't really do a lot of, well, I guess I could say I do fast food because Tim Hortons, but you know, McDonald's and fast food like that. There was another sigil thingy. Oh, I see it. I see it. That's not where I parked my car. Where I parked my car is right there. What's down here? Don't know what that is. Can't touch it though. It doesn't do anything. Well, there's another ruins guard dude over here. You know what that is.
Nice and spicy.
Go. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Stay over here, snake guys. You almost die.
Let me read you a verse.
Get them.
That's dead. That's dead. I need Electro to play with that.
Race you. Coming through. Nice and spicy.
No, my sword.
You're toast.
Back here.
Life goes on.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Oh,
Nice and spicy. Coming through. Here, please.
Wait, any more coming? Oh, there are the other ones. Okay. What achievement did I get? Oh. The story achievement. Already said, switch him out for Beto for a second to see what this does.
come with me.
Hello. Am I missing something? Is there another one around here? Was there a... Yeah, that's underground. 100% underground. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Well, that's the whole minimum wage teen worker thing, right? They care greatly about their job, and I don't blame them. Ooh. Where are... Oh. Fucking blind. Wow. The purple thing right here. Is it just... So let's party back to normal party. Someone work. Oh yeah, like I understand why they don't care.
Chivalry will never
Like
die.
100%, but at the same time, I don't agree with it.
Let's get down to business.
Because there are a lot of people at my work that are like that are like, if you want me to care, pay more. But it's like, why should they pay more if you don't care?
Wheel of life.
Finally,
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Yeah. Yeah. It's... I agree with that. Like, especially any customer service job, like, that would literally be the last job I would want. Literally, I feel sorry for anyone who does it, but don't take it out on people. Oh, there's another one. Ooh. Stop down there. It is the sword of 1,000 truths.
Race you!
I find it slightly amusing that every single reference I make is like a WoW-related reference. I'm sitting here going, yeah, sort of 1,000 truths. Last night I was calling the floating temple thing Dalaran. Oh no, SpaghettiOs!
Go.
Time to act.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Yeah, someone's gonna do it, but the way they do it is, yeah. Sonic, that's a chain we don't have here. No, that's not bad. It's not super great, but it's at least a respectful amount. Especially in American. I'm gonna steal your radishes.
Let's get down to business.
Coming through. Nice delivery.
Wow, I've never seen half the stuff in here before.
Give me my boat. What's over here? Shipwrecks. Looks like pain and suffering. Others. Ow. Those papers are super important, though. I'm being sarcastic if you can't tell. This. I want this boat, not the boat we have. Yeah. Then you gotta deal with the Karens. My drink was 3 degrees too cold. I demand a refund. These boats are the sissiest boats. Of all time. They can't go in certain depths. And I get it, they're trying to be realistic, but it's also kind of funny. Like this, you can't even go over this. Freaking sissy ass boat. It's wild, though these are kind of cool. I'm not a really big fan of them because it's like literally you have to like go far away from land when you're using these. Ooh. Planning anything fun or just gonna hang out? Cool. Oh, you're going back to being a Jaguars fan, are you? Oh, there's a depth shrine up there. Too bad I don't have a key. I'm just being a shit disturber. You know me. Which way is it gonna take me? Really? That's a surprise. There's not a lot of good oceans or beaches. I'll have you know, compared to like where I am, your beaches are probably like the greatest beaches in the world. I need 12. So I need 7 more in order to be able to get some sigils. How many sigils do I have? By any chance did I have 10? I need 26, I think it's in. Oh well, I am going to leave this off here. I've been going for 4 hours. Oh, and I'm starting to get tired. It's almost 2 in the morning. So thank you for coming out, Brian. I will talk to you and bug you the next couple days about how the Florida Panthers can't win a game yet in the finals. But yeah, I am going to put some music on that to end this off, and have a great night. I will be back Thursday with another stream. Thursday with probably more of this. Maybe Star Red. It will be one of the two.
Scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the
But yeah,
perfect
thanks for
job.
coming out, man. Talk to you later. And have a great night.